Hey, pre-notification gang. Yep, gonna be a wild night. Yeah, we'll get a little wild and a little wacky, I think. No reason not to be a bit of both. These are the Prime AAA. And the resub King Potato. Do you wear contacts? Nope. I don't usually wear glasses either. But I figured we'll rock them a little bit. Thanks to Prime Derek and the resub Bubba and Deputy Devon. I did not see that, Evan, but I did hear about it on Twitter. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. My day's been fine. I didn't really do anything today. Just kind of hung out. Thanks to Tier 1 Booty Warrior. Yep, James Corden did take the tier list down, actually. There was a conscious decision to do that. It wasn't like an automated system. They went out of their way to take down the tier list of James Corden content. I was pretty upset. I was pretty fucking upset. And there's no way to like re-upload it or anything. Unfortunate. Thanks to the resub Austin and the resub Action Redacted in ZD or XD. Thanks to the resub Fiji. Is there a plan for tonight? Yeah, I already know what I want to do tonight, but I want to start by just kind of shooting the shit. And I saw a lot of people asking about the James Corden thing, so we'll talk about that as well. There's not like a whole story to go with it, but I'll probably have to mention it like 1,000 times. Thanks to the resub Manic. Did you even get your hair cut? I did. I got a whole inch off of it. Thanks to Tier 1 Austin. And the resub Birdman. And the Prime Bear. And thanks, Onikax. Are those blue light filtering glasses? They actually are. I've had these for a long time. Like there's some swag muffin in the 5 Professor Grape. Not that I really think the blue light does anything, but it was free, so I figured why not. Just in case one of those tricky little conniving bastards tries to play tricks on me. Might as well block it out, I guess. These are the 5 gift subs Bussy and the 5 gift subs River. Hey, River. The resub Slump. Exactly, Camino. There's the resub Aw Man. What brand are those glasses? I don't even remember, man. I've had these for a long time. What's the plan for tonight? It's a surprise. Thanks to the resub Newt. And the Tier 1 Austin Hrue. And they give sub Stony and prime Beef and resub Low Man. A Wish shopping spree. I think that'll be fun. I do want to do that, but that's not going to be tonight. Thanks to the resub Sperma and Just Be and the tier 1 Sassy and the prime Engineer. I got something in my eye. Thanks to the resub Queeb, Anarchy, and Thundery Monks. When I go from glasses to no glasses, my eyes take a minute to adjust and it's disorienting. Jesus Christ. Thanks to the resub Lidded, Epsilon, and the gift sub Moby Huges, and the resub Timbo. Thanks to the prime Fat Suck and the resub Memes, and Noodle. Really, Noodle? I'll have to check it out. And thanks to the tier 1, your boy Saru. Oh wait, your boy Esau. The dislikes are gone. I don't think that system's gone through yet, because I still see dislikes on content on YouTube, like publicly. But yeah, they are going away. Thanks to Prime Soup. Oh my god, what is in my eye? RuneScape Night? Nope. It is not RuneScape Night. I am grinding on the side though. Thanks to tier 1 Necrosis and the resub Evan and gift sub Tempest. Is it just the dislike number or likes too? Just dislikes. Thanks to resub Crisis. They are only hiding dislikes. Thanks to resub Mad Dog. It's never been a better time to be a scam channel. Like if you're trying to, what was it? Download Adobe for free, click here. Now that dislikes are gone, you're gonna get a lot more victims. Thanks to the resub Jinglebug and Nova. And Copeland and tier 1 Glum. My day's been alright. Hope you had a good day, Tanner. Thanks to the Bits Dindy. Any idea as to why they're doing this? They said it's to prevent targeted harassment. But I feel like if that was the case, maybe there was a different way of doing that, like make it an option for channels instead of make it across the board. But I'm no expert. Thanks to the resub Swain, Eating Bad, and Kyle. And Uncle Wayne. Yep, the James Corden tier list got taken down. Like I said, it wasn't even automated. It wasn't James Corden himself that did it, I don't think. Well, I like to imagine it was. Whoever represents James Corden went in manually and took down the video. Thanks to Prime Toby and the resub Badkins. The Bits Menace. It was really fucking sad. Tragic. I don't even know why they took it down. It was like a best of James Corden montage, really. He's a tier 1 God Fiend. Still haven't watched the other 2 episodes of Arcane, but I did see the first one and I liked it. And apparently only gets better from there, so I'm sure I'll like the others. I'll watch it at some point soon. He's a Prime No Man, the resub Digital Giant. GTA's out. The remaster's out. Thanks to the Prime Facts. Thanks to Resub Harv. The Resub Gods of Gaming and the Prime One So Dope. GTA comes out on the 12th. They moved it. Battlefield comes on the 12th. So I'm going to play Battlefield on the 12th, and then I'll play GTA when I'm done with that. Thanks to Tier 1 5th. I'm not expecting too much from Battlefield after having played the beta, but I'm still going to give it a whirl. Thanks to Prime Conchito and the resub Freemason and Scary Sounds. Supposedly the full game is miles better. I'll believe it when I see it. That's what they always say. Look at Anthem. You can design your own experience in Portal. I don't know what that is, so that'll be something new for me, I guess. There's a Tier 1 Major Ouchies. And the Prime Condor and resub Milfman. There's the Prime Hannah. And the gift sub Koala. And the resub Slicks. I've only played like an hour and a half of Hollow Knight. It was good. It's just, I don't know. I didn't feel like finishing it. Bad game night? Nope, not tonight. I'll maybe do bad games tomorrow night. I don't know, we'll see. But I do want to do some more bad games. I got the itch. I'm probably not going to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. What are we doing tonight? So I was thinking we just kick back with some boner jams and do a little open lobby. Hang out. I was trying to think of like a fun thing to do for viewers versus Moist Esports people, but I didn't really want to do that tonight. So I figured we just hang out. Thanks to the resub Boxed Spencer and the, Jesus Christ, the 20 gift subs Polar Bear. Good to see you again, man. Thank you for the generosity. God damn it. Thanks to the Prime Empire and resub Invincible and gift sub Dean. And Butt Stallion and the Prime Corbanus. And the 5 gift subs Koala. Thank you for the generosity. I did watch Cola's match versus Riddles. I was so happy. That was a big win. Thanks to the resub Pappy. They are blue light blocking glasses. Computers are powerless against me now. I don't think the blue light's doing anything, but just in case, I'm strapped. Thanks to the resub Redhead. Thanks to Prime Zoo. And the resub Mike. We already watched all the Elden Ring gameplay that they released. I thought it was great. It got me excited. Did exactly what it needed to. Got me fucking hype. Thanks to the resub. Third case in Tier 1 Lizard. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrible, Drag. I'm wishing you and your family the best, man. Thanks to resub Freak in Tier 1 Zayton. Godspeed, man. Are we caught up on Darman? We don't watch Darman anymore. He's become self-aware. The second something like that happens, it just stops being fun. Thanks to the Prime Shrek. And the Tier 1 Big Dick Chad. We just did a new YouTube night, what, 2 nights ago? Or was it last night? Fuck, I don't even remember. We just did a YouTube night, though. It's not going to be YouTube tonight. I already know what we're doing. I just figured we'd hang out for a second before starting it up. Thanks to Tier 1 Cardo and Tier 1 Penis. And the resub Palace. And the resub Coomzilla and Jaegerist. Oh, new footage of Elden Ring came out today. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I haven't seen that yet. Thanks to resub Minty. Let me see, hold on. How long is the new footage? Is this not the same thing we just watched? Oh, no. Yeah, this is the exact same thing, isn't it?
What is up? This into a
nope, this is different. God, they're releasing so much footage. Okay, hold on, we'll watch that. Give me a sec. This is like one of the major games I care about, so might as well at least check it out. Oh. Wrong thing. There we go. Thanks to resub Paco and Dormant, and the gift sub Lebs, Wizard, and the resub Hylian, Dirty Sprite, Kevin, and the Prime Fungus, and Tier 1 Jarrett.
What is up, everyone? My name is Mitchell Saltzman, and this is Elden Ring, or the network test anyway. Usually when we do these first minutes, we like to keep them uncommentated.
What type of game is Elden Ring?
Itself, but we had a request
it's like a Souls-like game.
Namco that we add commentary to our videos, so here I am. Let's jump into it. Alright, so what I want to do is, I only have a limited amount of time
Scoops.
Here, so usually I would jump down there, go through the tutorial, but I know how to play, so we're going to skip it. I'm going to fill you in on whatever you would learn.
I just find it hard to believe that anyone at IGN knows how to play.
Through this opening area.
Thanks to 5 gift subs, Jarrett. But I'd love to be proven wrong.
The first thing that we need to talk about are Sites of Grace. So these are the bonfire substitutes in Elden Ring. You can find them all across the world.
Oh, Vati made one on it already? Wait, how the fuck did so many people get into the... How did so many people get into this? I played Elden Ring for 30 hours. Jesus Christ.
So welcome to the early access preview of Elden Ring.
The Prime Skinny and Betso and the resub Johnny and Pyro
part of it anyway.
And Pikachu.
This part has been sectioned off for the network test, but it's still absolutely massive.
Yeah, I didn't get an invite.
I'm going to show you my favorite route through this place.
Fuck!
But yours will be different.
Oh, yes.
Thanks to Prime Geostorm resub, Chocolate, Prime Neo Shark.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Hmm? Of course you have.
I did sign
In the
up.
interest of time, I'm going to keep exploring, but I'll continue the NPC dialogue in the background.
Did I miss the email or something? Let me check.
You're plumb out of luck. You're maidenless, a bit player, fully divorced from the strength of runes. Feel free to go.
No, I just didn't. I didn't get in.
In a ditch somewhere.
So that guy's rude as hell, but he ain't wrong. The game has just started, but you should probably be prepared to be put straight in the dirt.
Fuck. Alright. I did sign up. I signed up on stream. I was overqualified. I played every single From Software game, including Ninja
You're a
Blade.
better player than I am. From Software aren't passing up this opportunity to remind you what kind of game you're playing. Luckily, there's a ruined church nearby, and you're gonna see why it's ruined.
I guess I should have played more Armored Core.
He can't get in
You're
there,
right.
but he can destroy it. Parts of the environment are destructible now, and it has a gameplay purpose as well, because you can actually
fucking
get up
tight.
there
So
after
you're
you
in,
destroy it.
Dankin?
Pretty cool.
That's pretty cute.
You're tarnished.
Oh, I thought it was a Santa Claus thing.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
You can't even stream, it's under NDA. Yeah, but you can post videos,
You
clearly.
should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential,
Okay.
really. If
I
you
don't
intend
even- I
to
didn't- I
survive
didn't wanna
out
get
here
in.
for any duration. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
So buying the crafting kit from Kale is highly recommended. I'm making some bone knives now from animal bones that I found out in the world, and that's how you craft most of the items that will be familiar to you from Dark Souls, like fire bombs or prism stones.
He's a
Make
resub
these
lizard.
things from the materials that you farm out in the world.
Oh, thanks, Phil.
I also just equipped a spirit summon. That's another thing I bought from Kale. Spirit summons are items. They use FP to cast, and they summon spirit helpers. You'll see them soon. So right there, I performed a guard counter. You do this by blocking an attack.
I'm
then
getting
following up.
like the world
It's
kind of reminds me of
does a lot of
Dragon's
damage. It
Dogma
does
a little
ton
bit,
of posture damage.
just from the
and allows
very
you to get a critical
short
attack often.
gameplay so far.
Highly recommend.
He's a
getting
tier
the
1
hang of
cloudy
that.
site.
Okay, another thing I'm getting the hang of is the range of Carrion Piercer, one of the spells that the Sorcerer Knight starts with. Sorcery is strong. It's balanced. I like it.
You said iron pineapples. Well, let me see a boss
See that
fight.
statue? Jumping R2s and jumping R1s as well. They are very good for breaking enemy posture and also knocking.
Was there
some
any?
enemies
There's got to be a
out of
boss
the
in here.
Kind of what I'm relying
Here
on
we go.
to do most of my damage with, since I haven't taken the time to upgrade.
Thanks for gift sub Eye of the Storm.
Interestingly, this is a boss fight where you can't use spirit summons, so there are going to be boss fights where you can't use that as a crutch.
There's a Prime Cyclops.
Not that I could
The
summon
resub
them
Coalescence.
anyway, with no FP.
I mean, a lot of it's free to start, Red Eye, so if you want to try streaming, you can just get free software and give it a try.
I decide to play
See
this
if you like it.
really, really
Let's do some
defensively,
Frosty Cool.
as I have basically no health left, but he is doing only physical damage. The thing I forget is that he's also doing bleeding damage.
Okay, let's see iron pineapples then. So what makes it different?
Remind you that you have a jump button, and yeah, I cannot stress enough how liberating being able to
Thanks
jump
to the
is.
gift sub, Melon.
Knee-high barriers that your character can't get over are a thing of the past. I was constantly trying to climb on top of everything just for the hell of it. Though we didn't get access to it in the demo, I'm really looking forward to being able to explore areas like the roof of this castle with platforming. It completely revamps the established formula of Souls level designs with an even greater
That's what I
emphasis on
said.
verticality. This tutorial cave also explains several of the new combat mechanics. First is that two-handing is different in this game. Instead of just tapping triangle,
He's a tier
you
1
now have to
duck.
hold triangle and then tap R1 for your right hand and L1 for your left hand. This did take a bit of getting used to, but it wasn't too bad. The main reason this was done is because triangle is the new interact button instead of X, and X couldn't be used because it's the new jump button. Next, you can break an enemy's stance to get a critical hit in. This is
Do you think
sort of
summoning is
related
going to be
how it works in
OP?
Sekiro.
I don't know.
The two main ways you do this are by doing jump attacks
It'll
or by doing
definitely make it
charge
easy.
R2 attacks. Speaking of Sekiro, Elden Ring also adds stealth to the Souls formula, and it feels pretty natural. No more needing to
I'll never
slowly
do
tilt
that.
the left stick and walk over to an enemy if you want to sneak up on them. The last major update to the combat is the new guard counter move. After blocking an enemy attack with a shield or while two-handing a weapon, you can press R2 to do a very quick and very powerful counterattack.
He just
This move is
two-shot that
easily
guy.
One of the best new features to the combat.
that not a
and it makes
boss?
defensive playstyles a lot more active than they ever were in past games. Landing these is very, very satisfying. With that, I was done with the tutorial cave. I went up an elevator, and then I was treated to a very Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you're talking about
experience
Lies of
stepping out
P?
into the
Yeah,
world
yeah,
for the
yeah.
first time. I took a minute.
I looked at that the other day. Lies of P looks so fucking cool. It's a Bloodborne Pinocchio game.
Wake up, son.
Yeah, it's fucking cool looking, man. Thanks to the resub, Rex. Which studio made Lies of P? I have no fucking clue. But I'm pretty excited for it. Neo Wiz. I don't know them. Thanks to Resub Elysium. It really does look good. Exit tier 1 Jaboe. I don't trust it. Seems too ambitious. How? It's just it's Bloodborne formula, but with Pinocchio aesthetic. Or do you mean like with some of the things you can do, like with the what seems to be a grapple? Okay, let's run up an open lobby. Let's get the boner jams blaring, and let's fucking ride. It's from the Bless Unleashed developers. Never heard of that. It's probably going to suck some major ass and the gameplay is 100% fake. That's bold. Thanks to Resub Rabid, Blue Jay, and Breezy. And Jack Plays. Is Bless Unleashed like super shitty? Because now I see a lot of people saying, oh no. Thanks to the Resub Exelius. Oh shit. It's beyond shitty? Oh no. Why do you have to... Why are you like the Grinch, Dankin? Why are you ruining my fun? The game looked fucking cool. And now I can't even be excited for it. Thanks to Resub Apollo. Alright, let's get the boner jams. Where'd that go? Okay. Oh my god, my whole computer froze. Am I still streaming? Oh boy. Okay, the boner jams are too strong. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a disaster. Okay. Thanks to Resub Buckles. Let's try that again. Here's hoping it doesn't do it twice. In fact, it'd be impossible. Let's ride. Oh my god, right into a DMCA song. Jesus Christ, and I can't stop it. It just keeps immediately freezing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god, why is this happening? This is rough. This is fucking rough. No, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is just not working like at all, actually. Thanks to Resub Skizco and Deepebs. I managed to switch the song, but I can't really control what happens next. I'm just gonna let it ride. It's at least playing the music. I already tried restarting it twice. Still having the same problem. Let's just ride. It'll be alright. Oh, whoops. Is there gonna be a follow-up video on the storage unit? I already posted one of them with the sports cards. Who do I want to play? We'll do Roy today. Song name? This is Mirage from Stealing Axion. What's your main? I don't really have one. Probably just Roy. Roy's the one that I probably played the most during these lobbies. Whoop. Oh, you got me fucked up. My man. What is going... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I forgot I changed my controls last time. Well, this is rough. This is the worst smash of all time. Hold on. I switched my jump button and I have to get used to that again. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. I gotta grind in RuneScape. Here we go. I was about to get auto-logged on RuneScape. Okay, we're good now. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Losing to this guy is gonna be absolutely heartbreaking. I'm pretty sure this is the first time he's ever played Smash. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Oh. Rough. Oh. What? How did my Nair miss? What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I actually lost to him. That's rough. Thanks to resub Kool-Aid in the tier 1 cake and the prime zesty. I can't play against it. It happens every time. Every time. If it's someone that doesn't play this game, I can never win. Holy shit. Thanks for gift sub, Jarrett. What do you mean? Last time I went on a 3-game win streak. I just literally can't play against it. I don't know what to do. Thanks for resub, Ocean Man. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's Trust Company. Thanks to resub Lambesis. Thanks to the resub Vash. Do sudden death elimination. What do you even mean by that? God, this is my only chance to win games because I see Steve's already here, so it's just going to be good players. I can't believe this happened. No double elimination? What? No. You lose, you leave. Well, it inevitably becomes a good player only lobby, because then once a good player becomes king of the hill, only another good player beats him. So then I never get to play against the bad players again. Thanks to resub Whispers. Oh sweet, thanks Haven. And thanks to the resub Seth. Thanks to resub Seth. Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh, Jesus, I hit the wrong button. God damn it, things at Prime Corey. I like that song too, son of a bitch. I meant to click RuneScape. Nick is getting wiped. Yeah, like I said, I only really have a chance in the beginning and I somehow lost to the first guy, so I will certainly not be winning tonight. Thanks to Prime Meatbag. And the Prime Ryuji. It's just an open lobby. When's the next Moist Esports match? This weekend, main stage. This K rule's nutty. I mean, it's Steve. Yeah. I did not get the Elden Ring network test. I signed up, but I didn't get in. Unfortunate. Thanks to resub Jock. Do you buy the streaming rights to these songs? You know that's not even like a thing that exists. At least not for these groups. The last band you heard had less than 1,000 plays. I couldn't get in contact with them if I wanted to. They don't even have a Twitter. This one's Scar Symmetry. They don't exist anymore, I don't think. Of course I remember the Redneck Extreme Sports. You're talking about like Ray's Last Jump. Of course I remember that. Thanks to the resub Delta. Scar Symmetry is still around, are they? I know their lead singer quit. I like Ice 9 Kills a lot, yeah. Ryan's kind of feeling it. You like the band Tool? Yep. Their new album was bad, though. Balls and nuts. Amen, man. Wow, big cross slash. You like Trivium stuff? Yeah, some of it. I haven't listened to Trivium in a while, though. But I used to listen to it pretty often when I was younger. Love Chevelle. I think Chevelle slaps. God, Ryan's actually kind of going in. Thanks to the resub Jar Jar Binks. Cloud with the up smash spam. What? I mean, up smash is one of Cloud's best moves. Of course he's going to be using a lot of it. Thanks to the Prime Ivory. Have I ever listened to Acid Bath? No. Have you heard about the Avenged Sevenfold new NFT stuff? Nope. But I imagine every band, every rapper, and every internet creator is going to start getting on NFTs very soon. If they're not already. Actually, they give sub Chief and Tier 1 Tough. And I won't buy any of them. True. Neither will I. Thanks to resub Seto. Nope, that never happened, Scoots. How about August Burns Red? What about him? Do they have an NFT? Or are you just asking in general? Yeah, I like August Burns Red. Yep, I'll play the GTA Remastered Trilogy. Ever heard of Spirit Box? Yep. Did Danny DC? Do I have this as a playlist? Nope. Well, I mean, kinda. Puffin' Princess on YouTube. I put some of it there, but not all of it. Hey Matrix, thanks for the 5, man. Thanks, resub cookies. His controller isn't working, so I heard. That's unlucky. I still haven't listened to Ice 9 Kill's new album. I'm sure it's good though. I really like Ink. Thanks to the bit spider. Will the gentleman ever tour? Maybe eventually. Do you like Star Set or Nothing More? Yep, I like both. Wow, rough start. Jesus Christ. Could you beat Corden in a fight? Nope. Probably not. Do you ever for old or new Bring Me the Horizon? New. Their old stuff is pretty generic. At least their new stuff has like a style to it. Thanks the resub, Hayden. Thanks the resub, Velka. Yeah, I threw on the old spectacles. Yeah, that's fine, Dan. Thanks the resub, Umi Koda. How do you join the lobby? Just look in the top right. Yep, I know James Corden took down the video. Alright. This is probably not gonna go super well. Oh boy. Oh. Holy shit, what a start. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Wait, does that... Oh, I didn't know that broke shield right away. Rough. Oh. Oh! I can't recover that? Oh my god, what a shame, what a shame. I guess I went too deep. Oh no! Oh! Shame. Rough game, rough game. I just decided to throw glasses on, that's all. Bets aren't up to me, man. Does it ever snow where I live? No, man, it's Florida. Of course it doesn't snow. Hey, Williams, appreciate the 5 gift subs, bro. Hope you had a good night. What band is this? It was Rise to Fall. No, I don't normally wear glasses. I never wear glasses. I've been just wearing them recently a little bit. The James Corden tier list got taken down for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because I was making fun of James Corden. He's a tier 1 rock your body. Roy can counter, bruh. And I used it when applicable. What do you mean? Roy almost never uses a counter. Like, Cola and Goblin never fucking counter. It's probably not a very good move. Just against online stinkers, it's probably good, I guess. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Rock Your Body. Appreciate it, man. This weekend is the next big one for Moist Esports, its main stage. All 4 of the boys for Ultimate are in it. All counter moves are shit. The only pro player that uses counters for their character that I see is Ned with Sephiroth. Because Sephiroth's counter looks kind of nice for edge guarding. But other than that, yeah, I never see any high-level players use it. And Joker sometimes. Thanks to the resub saxophone. Get Cola to teach you? Well, I'm not trying to get good at the game. There's really no game I'm trying to get good at. I just play everything casually. You're thinking of 2 different tournaments, Green Falcon. Main stage is not Smash World Tour. Happy birthday, Nick. What about OSRS? I mean, I also just play casually. What is this song? It sounds kind of nice. Miss May I? Haven't heard that in a while. You enjoying the new haircut? Yeah, it needed a little trim. Thanks, resub Donkey. How did D3 lose? DD? What do you mean? The Mii Brawler was just pretty good. Are you trying to get the video back up or post it elsewhere? No, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do for that one, unfortunately. Oh. Damn, Adam's kind of feeling it. Big read. Adam's kind of gross. Hasn't been touched yet. Oh, ruined. Adam's washed. Thanks to resub Quantum Physics. Re-edit the video to not have any of his video segments in it. And then it becomes us talking about things that aren't even shown. It wouldn't work. Thanks to resub Silver. Yeah, Adam's kind of nutty. Thanks to resub Butt Sniff. Thanks to Prime Ace. Am I going to stream the new Among Us update? I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, this made me hate James Corden even more, even though I know it wasn't him that did it personally, but still. Everything around James Corden is just trash. Super upsetting. Thanks to the resub Lucy. Would you go on Corden's talk show if he invited you? Nope. There is literally nothing to be gained going on talk shows as like a YouTuber, internet person. The people that watch talk shows are never gonna look you up online or ever see you again. It's just a waste of time. Thanks for the resub, DB. Talk shows are low-key more watched than YouTube. It's a completely different audience is what I'm saying. The people that are watching talk shows are not watching top 5 Markiplier moments. I also don't think they're more watched, by the way. Talk shows are kind of part of a dying breed. I think most of the people that watch talk shows just watch the highlights on YouTube. Thanks the resub ZX. Thanks the resub Uga. Oh, it is a wild night, Hotashi. Boner jams in an open lobby. Hope you're doing well, man. Oof. Adam is good. Calcifier usually wins a few in a row. And Adam just stomped him. Future opportunities? Yeah, because I'm sure me and James Corden would be great friends if I just went on his show. Same with Fallon, Kimmel, all of them. Did anyone hop in to defend Corden in the comments before takedown? I don't know, it wasn't up for long at all, I didn't even get a chance to see. I would imagine no. At least Jimmy Fallon seems like wholesome. If nothing else, Jimmy Fallon is just inoffensive. He's just super bland. James Corden is a genuinely, like, repulsive everything. Like, everything he does is just trash. What has James Corden done that's bad? Is that a real question, or is that like a meme? Have you seen Cats? Have you seen Carpool Karaoke? Seen his talk show? You seen anything he's ever like participated in? Like ever? Conan is great. Conan was the only enjoyable talk show host. Him and, what was that Scottish guy? I think he was Scottish. Ferguson? I think that was his name. Craig Ferguson might have been his name. He was enjoyable. James or Ellen DeGeneres? Man, that's tough, man. That's like choosing between poop and shit. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. I've only seen episode 1 of Arcane, but I did like it. I will watch the rest of it. It looks like Danny might actually take down Adam. Jabla. Oh, he blew it. Wow, that was bold. Thanks to resub Yeehaw. Thanks to the resub Gauge. Yeah, I've heard of the High Guardian Spice show. But it doesn't seem like fun bad. It just seems like really not enjoyable bad at all. The rest of Arcane will make you shit your pants? I mean, it better. If I don't cake my britches, I'm gonna be tight. Thank you for the gift sub, I. Have a good night, Shmushi. Oof. What games are these characters from? Pokemon and Donkey Kong. Who are these guys you watching? It's just an open lobby, man. Steve and Danny. That cannonball was big for Danny. It almost, well, it almost gave him a fighting chance to keep that stock. My day's been alright. I didn't really do anything today. Oof. Can you reset the arena every once in a while to let new people in? You realize when someone loses, they leave, right? So the arena is constantly resetting itself. Me taking it down every couple of matches or something just does nothing. That's a setting? No, people just leave when they lose. They know the rules. Did K-Rool leave? No, he switched off a character, I think, or something. He went back, but he never lost. This is not a tournament. The glasses aren't new, I just don't usually wear them. Do you game off stream or always on? The only game I play off stream is RuneScape. $99 fishing yet? Yeah, we got that a while ago. I'm getting 99 construction right now. I'm about to hit 96. I hate training construction more than just mindlessly doing fishing because it's so click intensive. What happens when you get a skill to 99? You get laid. There's a tier 1 pea cake. Oh, Pikaki. Is that what it is? Like Bukaki? Did I get that right? Oof. Oh. Ooh, close game. Damn. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's getting out of hand. Pah! Oh, I thought maybe. Oh! I really want to get him with one of those, but it's not going to happen. Thanks to the gift sub, Haven. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone for it. Thanks to the resub, Zolt. There's a prime juice. Yeah, it's probably a red solo cup from the Slap Mountain. They just got internet access up there. I believe in the dream. What song is playing? Dark New Day. Brother. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Have a good night, Walk. Next, the resub Iram. And the resub Gnome. That's sweet. Thanks, Mad Lover. Thanks, Resub Turbo. What do you mean to watch? You mean to look at? You can just send it on Twitter. Thank you for the big 100, Jojo. Just saw that. Absolutely not. I would lose instantly. Absolutely not. Thank you for the 100, though. Thanks to the Tier 1 TM, YDGN, and Resub Tennessee. How did I miss those? Those didn't come up from... Oh, it was during the match, I see. Thanks to Resub Dusty. But no, definitely not doing money matches. Thanks to Resub Floppy Waffle. My favorite Smash character? I don't have to think about it. I don't know about that, Jojo. I think you're just trying to hustle me. Yeah, most of the songs, well not most, but a lot of the songs are on Puffin Princess on YouTube. I made that a while ago, so I haven't updated it in like 4 years, but still some of them. Do I play any instruments? Nope. I used to play guitar when I was younger, in the old recorder. That's about it. Is it considered a wild night? Yep. What do you consider a wild night? Sending a quick text message, 1 sec. There you go. Ooh. Tough. I gotta join the arena. It's just a public one, Jojo, so at the top right you'll see. Can I still play Hot Cross Buns? Nope. I don't even remember what that sounds like. Thanks to Resub Toaster. The theremin is an easy instrument. I do have a theremin. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. What's this song? I'm pretty sure this one's God is an Automaton, right? Oh no, Pulse of Awakening. It's Aeon from Cybreed. Thanks for resub Narwhals. Oof. Tough. You hate to see that. What did James call you to say? I wish that was James on the phone. I would have given him an earful. Oh! I think it's a tier 1 big ounce. Sarah Silverman. I don't think I've ever really listened to her like stand-up. But the worst stand-up comedian is absolutely Christy Elia. Worse than James Corden. And right up there with Amy Schumer. Isn't that the pedo? I don't know the full scope of the allegations, but yeah, he's apparently a real weirdo. But even before that, I was saying for a long time his stand-up is insufferable. Oh, hey! Big brain. Who's the best comedian? For me, probably Norm Macdonald, Mitch Hedberg's up there, Dave Chappelle. Who are some of the other, like, OG classics? Really just those three that I can think of off the top of my head. Bill Burr I also like. He's a tier 1, why not? Thanks the resub, Oni. Is that what it was, Sam? Yeah, I don't know the whole story with that. I thought it was a lot of different people came forward though about that guy. Jim Carrey and Ryan Reynolds are both Canadian too. The fuck does that have to do with anything? But yeah, oorah, baby. Thanks to the resub. Removing Nest. When you do public lobbies? I don't know, just randomly. I felt like just kind of kicking back. And this sounded like fun. Why is this happening? I'm assuming the lobby's glitched. Okay. This is a new one. I can't even close the lobby. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I can. Rough. Yeah, the band is Volumes. Up all night. Thanks to resub Alice. Hey, Jojo made it in. Nice. Oh, now we're getting real vibey. Oh my god, right onto Lilat. Rough, I'm fucked. Oof, rough. Oh! What? What a... How? That must have been a misinput from that guy. Oh well. Oh! God damn it, I need to stop doing that. I'm just giving him free hits here. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm fucking throwing! Close. The guy really likes his up Bs. Big grind, big grind. Okay. Bah! Oh my god. Oh, is it gonna be rough? Oh, I was gonna try and get that read. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Tough game. Ugh. Rough game. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oof. Damn it. Oh. Tough. Well, at least I don't have to bear the shame of having to play Sonic. I'd rather lose to Sonic. Rough. Music? I don't remember what song this is. Look up Super Hornio Bros. It's not a Nintendo-owned porno, I know exactly what that is. Do I think Nintendo will ever improve online? Nope. Why would they? It's not affecting them. Plumpy didn't leave. I'm sure they will. It's only been one game since I beat him. He still has to recover from losing to me. Oh, because Nintendo copyrighted Super Hornio Bros. Doesn't mean it's a Nintendo or like a Nintendo endorsed thing. This Sonic is nice, actually. Yeah, he's doing well. Thanks to resub Angel Valentine. And the gift sub Eyes. And the Prime Metal Bum. You into racing games? Nope. Am I into RTS games? Some of them. It's not a very popular genre or anything anymore, though, so it's hard to, like, really be into them. Thanks to the resub 8 Brett Man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to the resub Matt Crew and the Prime K Call. Thanks to the Prime Bill. Thanks to the resub Daniel. Thanks to the resub Craytonic. Age of Empires one day? Probably not. But maybe. We already did a Souls marathon. We played all the Souls games. I'll probably do it again, though. It's my favorite genre. Yeah, I'll play the GTA Remastered Trilogy when it comes out. Well, not the day it comes out, but soon after. I'll play through some of them. I don't think I'll beat all of them. I remember them being super fucking long. And I can't imagine they aged all that well, but we'll see. Good luck, JoJo. Do you think they should give the GTA Remastered version to those who already have the original games for free? What? No. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like a modern game, but absolutely not. Thanks to the resub Camping Troll. Oh, you got 6K viewers and 3 million followers. You should have more viewers than that. Depends on the night. Usually Smash nights are like our lowest viewed ones, but it's just for fun, man. It's not like I really care all that much. That's not, you can't expect every follower to tune into every stream. By that metric, XQC's fucking sucking ass. He has like 10 million followers and only 70K viewers. It's just not how those numbers work. Thanks to the resub Monk. Sleep well, Jay. Oh, thank you. Ms. Kiff wants to verse you? In what? In Smash? Did you get invited to play Elden Ring? Nope. I did not. In Smash? Sure. I don't know if Miz is any good at Smash, but I'm definitely not. Whew. Whew. The beta opens Friday? Are you talking about Battlefield? Yeah. You going to bed? Alright, I'll come say goodnight in a sec. Have you met XQC in person? Nope. I haven't met like any streamers in person. Also, I would have gotten absolutely worked by JoJo. I fucking knew he was gonna actually be good at the game. Oh, Ludwig, yeah. I think Ludwig is the only one, and the boat has sisters. I think the resub's small. Wow, that was a pretty good option. It's gonna be close. Really glad I didn't accept that money match offer. I knew I would have gotten absolutely fucking worked. Sonic's starting to really camp. For a while he wasn't. Now he's getting a little desperate, it seems. What's the song? This one's Standalone by Nibiru. Oof. Yeah, I'm down for a Smash 1v1 with Miz as long as there's no money on the line. Miz said he'll destroy you. He might. I'm not good at the game. Thanks to resub Mango. But I'm down. Miz hates sword characters. I don't have to play Roy. I'll play some Falcon and Donkey Kong. I haven't played either of them in a very long time, but I can. That was rough. No, I won't be doing any Among Us anything. Yeah, Pac-Man's having a rough go of it. Why do you have glasses on? Just why not? I've been wearing them a little more often. Thoughts on a Souls game tier list? Nope. Yeah, I'm down for the 1v1. Miz wants to get a couple other people or something, right? Isn't that what chat said? So when he does, let me know, and I'm ready to roll. I did not get an Elden Ring beta code. He wants your code? What does that mean? Like my friend code? He said make a lobby and give code. Oh, okay. I'll do that then. I can do it after this. I feel bad for Jojo. He just got here and he's actually good. Thanks for your sub, Andrew. Miz wants to get rolled. I don't think I'm gonna roll him. I don't even know if I'll win, to be honest. I've never seen Miz play Smash. After this match, we'll do the one-on-one then. I can send you an invite as well, Jojo, afterwards, since you haven't lost yet. Damn. Alright. Yeah, apparently he just... I saw someone in the chat just say this. I'll roll you and go get Baskin Robbins, and that's what he sent me on Discord too. What a fucking nerd. Alright. Sorry to do this. We'll go back to an open lobby in a second. Just gotta discipline the youth real quick. Stand by though, Joey. I'll remake. Alright. Thanks for the gift sub, Julian. Alright. He doesn't like sword characters, right? I'll try Falcon, but I haven't played him in a long time. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Sad Blue Man. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna get fucking pounded, to be honest. Plus, I'm still grinding RuneScape on the side. Thanks to Prime Riven. Thanks to Tier 1 Bimpy. No boner jams, I'm coming in raw. It's just gonna be the ambient noise of 2 men putting nuts to butts. Eat him out. You're a little confused, but your heart's in the right place, so I can respect that. Oh, he plays DK. Okay. Well, this is probably not gonna go well for me, to be honest. I'm gonna DK Mirror after this. I didn't know he actually played DK. Okay. Well, I haven't played Falcon in so long either. Come on, baby. Oh, Jesus. Gotcha, baby. There's one. There's a fat one. Oh, God. Come on, up! Come on. Yeah. Bad spot dodge. Bad spot dodge. Ugh. Should have just shielded. I keep accidentally throwing... Oh my god, that was close. I'm throwing. I'm fucking throwing. 169, I can't kill. That... Oh my god. I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe I just lost that game. I can't believe I just lost that game. I threw so fucking hard. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. What a bad one. Exit resub Albo. Tough fucking loss. I can't believe I just lost to Ms. Kiff there. Alright. I should have just played a character I play more often. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mirror match this. I haven't played DK in a long time, but I think I can spank his DK around. My spikes were nasty when I played DK. I could close games out in less than 2 minutes, and I feel like I can do that here. I didn't play my main. I haven't played Falcon in months. I've been playing Roy. But Miz says he doesn't like sword characters, so I'm not gonna play Roy. Oh my. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's actually beating me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, why am I losing to Ms. Kiff of all people? I'm just gonna, oh my god, oh my god. I can't believe I'm actually losing to Ms. Kiff. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I should have just played Roy even if he hates sword characters. I didn't think I'd even need to play main. He's really good at DK. He is not! I literally threw the first game. I never played main and now I regret it.
Choose your fighter.
I can't believe I just fucking lost to Mizkif. That is fucking rough. He didn't clown on me. I shouldn't have DK mirrored. I haven't played this character in over 2 years now, but Falcon, yeah. I threw that pretty hard. I should have just played Roy. God, that's tough. Rough game.
Step into the ring.
Sora? I only played Sora the day he came out. I think it's the resub turn. Ooh. Rough. And I didn't even get to grind in RuneScape. Thanks to Prime Vermonster. Thanks to the the 3 Brainette. And yeah, I will on. There is no password, it's just an open lobby. Oh my god, if I had just played Roy, it would have been so gross. Next time, revenge, yeah. Well. Oh! How am I missing these grabs, man? Well, that's gonna be rough. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. You got me fucked up. Oh my. Oh my god, what? Did I miss? I had to adjust my spectacles. Ugh. Hoop. You got me fucked up. What? Nope. Ha. Got it. Close game. Jesus Christ. That Nair is kind of nasty. I never see anyone play Pit. Thanks to the resub Novocaine and the Prime Penguin thighs. Wait, Deity already played tonight. He already lost. Huh? Yeah, just hold on. Let Jojo in? Oh yeah, it's not a private lobby. Here, I have to kick Deity anyway, since he already played. If he doesn't get in there, then I can just hold the spot, I guess. Thanks to resub Ryochu. And the resub Sin. Don't start yet. Not till Jojo's in. Don't challenge. Alright, I'm back. Jojo did not get in, I see. Okay, here. I'll play this one and then hold the spot. No one joined till JoJo's in. Sleep well, Steve. I will kick anyone that's not JoJo who joins after this match. Just a heads up. I have to hold the spot since he hasn't lost yet. Oof. Oof. God damn it. Ugh. What the fuck? Gotcha. God damn it. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to just upbeat, but okay. No. Oh my god. I'm tilted. What? Bringing it back. Unlucky. God damn it. Well, that's it. Tough. Tough game, tough game. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Could have had that. I could not finish off that stock. The win streak is snapped. Thanks to resub by Kia. Alright. Since I didn't win, now it has to be this one, I guess. It was snapped 3 games ago. What do you mean? I had just won. Maybe tier 1 shady homunculus. Next to tier 1 Bamboy and the resub 1. How does Charlie listen to music on this shithole streaming service? I'm talking about because of DMCA. I just delete the VOD and the clips. Been working so far. Also, most of the songs I listen to are really obscure. Chevelle is probably one of the most popular bands you'll find on my playlist. JoJo didn't get disrespected. I didn't win, so no one left. Someone's gonna leave after this, and then if anyone else joins that's not JoJo, I'm just gonna kick him. Assuming JoJo's still here, I haven't seen him talk. Are you still here? Thanks to resub Migs. Alright, cool. Yeah, so if anyone joins us not JoJo after this match, I'm gonna kick. Because there's gonna be an open spot. What's the next Moist Esports stream? This weekend we have main stage. It's gonna be nuts. All 4 of our Ultimate boys are in it. And Cole is fresh off of first place in the Smash World Tour East Finals. Are they gonna play each other? Hopefully not. Ideally, we won't have any more friendly fire at these fucking tournaments. We'll just cruise all the way to Grands. What are you training on the side? Construction. I hate construction. It is so click intensive. It's at least fast XP, but goddamn. If anyone has a spare 4 bill, though, I can get construction to 99 in about 15 minutes. I'm at 96. Have you tried Mahogany Homes? It's pretty chill. Yeah, but it's also just... I don't know, it's too slow. And it's still click intensive. Thanks for the resub, Shrimp. Old school RuneScape is better. That's what I'm playing. What are you talking about? PayPal, okay? No, 4 build GP. Gold. RuneScape Gold. So that way I can buy my 99 quicker. Because making these fucking gnome benches has been brutal on my fingers. I want to just make demonic thrones, get it over with. Thanks for the resub, Mike. Alright, no one join, please. Oh, almost kicked Husk by accident. Alright, Jojo. Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not going to be spectating this one. No one join till Jojo gets here. I'm holding the spot. Thanks for your sub, Preston. Oh my god, what is the point? Oh. What's your most valuable item in OSRS? Like single item? Twisted bow. Jesus Christ. I've heard about the live-action One Piece a little bit. I haven't looked at it myself, though. I do not have Infernal Cape. I will be doing Inferno runs at some point, though. Alright, now anyone's welcome to join. There's a wait, live action Yu Yu Hakusho? What? What? Is that real? Hold on, that piqued my interest. Netflix just announced a Yu Yu Hakusho live action for Netflix. I'm fucking hype. Okay, I'm excited. It's gonna be trash, but the more people that know about Yu Yu Hakusho, the better. And as long as they don't watch season 4, oh my god, they're gonna love it. Yu Yu Hakusho has aged really well. I rewatched that entire show like a year ago. It's still so good. As long as you never touch season 4, that show is incredible. No, season 4 is when they do the Demon World tournament. Not the Tournament of Power in season 2, the Demon World one. Or, Jesus Christ, the, God damn it. Hold on. Dark Tournament was season 2. Season 4, what the fuck was it called? What the fuck was the name of their tournament? Oh, the Three Kings. Saga of the Three Kings. And they do the stupid tournament there. Thanks for some B-dubs in the Prime Damascus. Watch it in sub or dub? Dub. The Yu Yu Hakusho dub slaps. DMCA, it's fine, I'm not worried about it. God, I want to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho again now. I still think Season 2 with the Dark Tournament is one of the best arcs in anime. It was so good. Thanks to Tier 1 Burkle. Like, that is how you do a tournament arc. Fuck, it was good. The Sinsui arc was amazing. Yeah, Chapter Black Season 3 was also very good. I just wish it didn't end the way it did, man. The guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho, same guy behind Hunter x Hunter, literally said he just didn't want to work on it anymore, so just straight ended it as quickly as possible. And it was trash. It was so bad. It didn't deserve that. Chevelle's the most popular band on my playlist and plays Helena. True, yeah. My Chem is another popular one you'll find on the playlist. Yeah, I like Dance Gavin Dance. Yeah, I love Hunter x Hunter. I didn't get into it the first time I tried to watch it, but I really committed to it the second time around, and I really liked it. I watched all of that about 2 years ago. Maybe Prime Boogie Cry. You know, crafting Eternal Boots gives 200 rune crafting? I do know that, but I can't afford that. That's like 10 bill. It'll be 10 bill to take that to 99, I think, something like that. Now, if someone wants to give me 10 bill, I'm down to ride. We can get a little goofy, but I don't have that. I'm not buying that many bonds. Thanks for resub Nightfall. Which was the best arc in anime? The Dark Tournament or Chimera Ant arc? I don't know why you'd choose those two. Besides Dark Tournament, I don't know why you'd go with Chimera Ant. I like Chimera Ant, but it's not the best arc in anime. Dark Tournament's just iconic. Still playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yep. Well, not playing. I haven't played Duel Links in a while. But I am still collecting. My Burst of Destiny boxes got here today. York New and Ant Arc are top 5 in Shonen? I completely disagree. What, like, I like them, but I wouldn't say top 5 in Shonen. Have a good night, Omni. Thanks for the resub purple. The Shibuya arc in Jujutsu Kaisen is about to be the best one. The best once animated, though. Anything Jujutsu Kaisen, I think, is just the best in Shonen, man. Jujutsu Kaisen is... it's on another level. It's so fucking good. Thanks for the resub, Deep Fried. Thanks to Prime Zinc. I just wish the people that worked on it, like the animators, got paid a livable wage. I feel so fucking bad because Mappa is making actual masterpieces, but everyone that works there is literally worked to death. It is tragic. I appreciate that. Thank you, Austin. Thanks for a long time of watching. Now here's some Tool. Thanks for the resub, Pepper. Man, we are hitting some like actual big bands. I swear to God, like 98% of my playlist is just bands that have 20 listens on SoundCloud. We're hitting all like the main ones tonight. God damn. Is it not Pepper? Pepper Flare? I mean, Pikachu's one of the best characters in the game. Thanks to the resub, Microwave and Burrito Trash. Rough. Thanks to Tier 1, Elon's Big Toe. People complain about overworked animators, but then cry when people try to solve it, like with Crunchyroll. What do you mean, what are people crying about with Crunchyroll? Other than not liking Guardian Spice. Thanks for the gift sub, Microwave. What was Crunchyroll doing to help the animators at Mappa? Have a good night, Koala, and thanks for the resub, Blue. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Sully. Thanks to Tier 1, Andre. Season 2 for Jujutsu Kaisen is coming out the 24th of December of this year? No fucking way, that's before the movie even comes out. Doesn't the movie come out first? That's absolutely not right. Oh, that is the movie's release date. Gotcha, okay. Thanks to Prime Drew and Oku. Movie's a prequel. Oh. Thanks to Tier 1 Adam. That's a lot of Tier 1 subs. Thank you for that. Welcome aboard. Hope you like boner jams. Thanks to the Tier 1 Ron Man. Getting a little wild. Should I watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, man. I genuinely think if you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen, then anime might just not be for you. That shit is just so fucking fun. That was dirty. I don't think he meant to do that, but that was a fucking dirty spike. Thanks to Resub Gardner. Thanks to Prime Drew. Like, Jujutsu Kaisen, it's not like a thinking man's anime or whatever, so a lot of, like, snobs don't really vibe with it, but god, it's so good. It's just some nice, mindless, beautiful fun. Thanks to Resub Bleh. And the bits Dindy. Hey Trash, thanks for the bits, man. RuneScape grind's going well. Doing construction, so it's pretty miserable, but we're almost done. I'm at 96. Ever read the manga for Tokyo Revengers? No, I don't really read manga. I just watch the anime. Thanks to give some deep fried, but I do like Tokyo Revengers. Thanks to Tier 1 Punk Worms. I'm watching Platinum End right now. It's not bad. It's made by the guy who made Death Note, right? It's not like... This is so nerdy to say, but it's not like intelligent like the first half of Death Note, which I was expecting. Like, there's glimpses that, like, they try to be, but it's also super goofy. Thanks to give Sub Cobain the resub cats. The Prime Fish Boy. You mean psychological? No, I mean intelligent. I think Death Note is a genuinely, like, well-written show in the first half. Like, episode 2 is already just super cool. They introduce L and they immediately narrow down the search from a global scale to a single part of Japan. And they do it in such a cool way. And then it's a constant battle between L and Light. And I think it's done really well. Like, super well written. And I was expecting Platinum End to have that same energy, and it just doesn't. It's just kind of goofy. But it's also enjoyable. I see Axel still hasn't left, so I'll kick after this. Or, no, not Axel, the person behind Axel. Didn't they already play? Like, after Jimmy. I don't know what their name says. I think it's Vivian backwards. Someone here hasn't left, and I don't know who it is. No, I don't think Axel's played yet, though, because he came in after JoJo, and JoJo hasn't played yet. Thanks, resub worthy. Husk is pretty goddamn good. Oof. Who's your main? Probably Roy. Roy's the only one I've played consistently on these open Smash nights. Thanks for resub, LeBeau. Oof. Thanks for resub, lost through time. Appreciate it, man. Husk beat Axel when you were busy saving JoJo a spot. Okay, if Axel doesn't leave, I'll just kick after this then, I guess. A lot of people seem to think he's already played, so I must have just missed it when I went to say goodnight to Tiana. Any reason I never made a moist meter on Guardians of the Galaxy? I just didn't really want to. It didn't really seem like a game anyone cared that much about. I enjoyed the story, but that was about it. I didn't have a whole lot to say about it. Thanks to resub Pikal. Yep, I plan on finishing Arcane. Think you'll do more Mario Party? Sure. Alright, here I come. Yeah, Husk is pretty good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely blasted. Oh shit. Oh my god. Thanks to resub Raijin. This is just a disaster. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. Up. God damn. Oh. I'm dead. He got me off jump. Fuck, man. I played better against him the first time. At least that time I got a, or last time I got a stock. I couldn't do shit against him this time. Thanks to resub Puffs in the Prime Sing, and give sub Mox, and the resub Marky and Lysitter. And the tier 1 Illucatelli. Yeah, that guy's just very good. And no, I don't know who that is, Frenulum. Good to see you though, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Super. And the resub Camel. Haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. Thanks, Stoned. I'm excited, Kale. And thanks to the 5 gift subs again, Super. Thanks to resub decaf milk. Yeah, JoJo's having a rough time. That would have been kind of filthy. What? He said, I don't want that stock anyway. Yeah, I've watched 1 through 4 of JoJo's, I just haven't watched part 5. I will watch part 5 though before part 6 comes out. Yep, I'll be playing the GTA remastered games. Where are you in One Piece? Like 45 or something. He just beat Arlong. Also, it looks like nobody dies in One Piece. So he defeated Arlong, knocked him unconscious, said goodbye, bad guy. A couple people die. Yeah, I know like Ace dies. But if it seems like none of the bad guys die. So Don Kriegs was just unconscious. Arlong's just unconscious, and then we never hear from him again. Spoilers? How is that a... It's like episode 400. It's like 20 years old now. He's a tier 1 Archangel. I don't know how the fuck that's a spoiler. Tiana saw that episode like 2 months ago. And she's almost caught up. She's on episode 700. So I had to be like episode... Fuck, like 300 or something? $700 is not almost caught up. I mean, it's only 300 away. Oh! That won't kill. Incineroar's too heavy. Oh! Oh! This is getting close. That might kill. The extension lazy. Yeah, I figured. I knew JoJo would do it. He's good. He wanted to money match me for $500, you scumbag. You're actually good at the game. You just wanted $500. You could have just asked. No, it looks. I think it looks very different binging. Have I watched Hajime no Ippo? That's the boxing anime, right? I haven't seen it. I've just seen it on YouTube, like the clips. Maybe we give some microwave. Whew. Am I gonna do moist meter for arcane? Yeah. Oh. Top 3 anime this year. I don't remember what came out this year now. I don't know what was 2020 and what was 2021. They all blur together. I know Tokyo Revengers was this year. I like Tokyo Revengers. Kaizen was not this year. That was 2020. We looked that up last time. Yeah, I haven't watched 86 now. Vivi. Vivi was good. Vivi, Tokyo Revengers. What else was this year? 2 Year Eternity was good. I can't think of anything else that was this year. Attack on Titan again. It was 2020. Thanks to the resub win. It looks like JoJo's about to get dethroned immediately. He killed 2 champs though. Am I excited for Attack on Titan's finale? I am. I know most people hated the ending, but that's just how anime goes. Almost every anime has a bad ending. JoJo might bring this back. These resub movie music. And the resub Chester. I wouldn't say most, just a very vocal group. I hope it's a good ending. That is the only anime I've ever watched since it started airing. Tough. I watched it week by week for the entire run of Attack on Titan. Thanks to Tier 1 Eldritch Baby. Well, I'm the only one that really watches anime on the podcast, Blue. It would just be us talking about it. Heard about Invincible Season 2? No, but I knew there was going to be a Season 2. Yep, Vinland Saga was really good. I've watched most major anime over the last, like, 4 years. I don't think there's any that I've missed. Doesn't Andrew also like anime? He likes JoJo's, that's about it. And he's been watching Avatar The Last Airbender, which isn't really an anime, but that's about it. Nope, I didn't get into the Elden Ring network test. I was not chosen. I am reading Berserk. Anime Berserk trash. You talking about the 2016 one, right? That was some garbage, yeah. Not allowed to up gameplays. Oh yeah, you're talking about Elden Ring. Yeah. Do you see that 3-minute video that took the artist 3 years to make? It's called Paparia? Nope. 3 years for 3 minutes? That's rough. Ooh. When is Chainsaw Man supposed to come out? Good question. Have I seen Odd Taxi? Nope. Yeah, the James Corden tier list is down. Oh, it's pretty sad. The James Corden and his team took it. Well, James Corden's team took it down manually. It wasn't like an automated system. We made a James Corden tier list on all of the awful shit he's made and been a part of. But that's down now. He's a tier 1 Joshua. Yeah, Jimmy's pretty fucking good. Ooh. Why do you dislike him so much? I just think everything he touches is trash. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like he's bad at like everything. Everything he's a part of is made worse because of his involvement. That's about it. It's not like I hate him personally or anything. What was the reasoning to take it down? Well, I mean, the tier list was us, like, watching clips of James Corden to critique the work. So, I mean, we watched some of his clips. Like when he was thrusting his mouse dick for the Cinderella traffic stop. So they just took it down for that. He's a tier 1 Turdman Jones. God, Jimmy's really going in. He's a resub Dastardly Gengar. Surely you can dispute it. I'm not going to. That's kind of risky. I'm not going to take the risk. James Corden's not worth it. Thanks for resub Gatsby. Exit tier 1 Frank the Tank. Sleep well, Jaden. Oh! That's sweet, Frank. Well, that's wholesome, man. Appreciate it. The VOD is still up? Yeah, I know. They're not gonna do anything about the VOD, I doubt. Alright, here I come. Thanks for the resub, Dumb Toilet. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, I thought I had a read. Oh god. Oh my god, that was filthy. That drag down, oh my. Well, I'm absolutely fucked. Oh wow, bad timing too. I didn't even mean to do that. Now I'm just tilted. Holy shit. What? Does that not 2-frame? Oh, goddamn, Polar Bear. Wow. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Appreciate the generosity. God damn! There we go. One stock, that's all I wanted. Oh, misclick. Yeah, there wasn't anything I could do there. Thanks to Tier 1 Fountain of Shards. The second he hit me with that blaster, I was fucked. And thanks to the resub Ventus. And no, Lycaon. It's not a radio station, it's just my iPod. When's the next Moist tourney? This weekend. It's the big one too, it's main stage. So main stage Saturday and Sunday. Sunday we'll all go to the warehouse and stream it. Saturday it's just gonna be me watching. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick because I haven't had water in a while. Give me 1 sec. I'm fucking back, baby. Yep, this looks about right. Do you normally wear contacts? Nope. What did they call you at school? Charles? I'm just kidding, no one called me Charles, it was just Charlie. Thanks for your sub, Shub Lord. I didn't have any like cool nickname or anything. I wasn't like Pussy Slayer 15 or anything cool like that, like an Xbox gamer tag. Just my name. Thanks for the resub, Psycho Brains. Matt said y'all were popular in your class of 32. Well, with 32 people in our entire class, it was hard not to at least have friends. But I would never use the words popular. For him, either. Neither one of us were what you'd consider, like, popular, I don't think. That didn't really exist at our school. Just 32 people. Hey, good man. Congrats, Edgar. Yeah, we watched a little of the Elden Ring gameplay from Vati and Iron Pineapple. I think it is going to live up to the hype. From Software has yet to deliver a stinker. And that includes Ninja Blade. Ninja Blade slaps. Anyone that says otherwise hasn't played it. Dark Souls 2 definitely ain't as good. It's still fine though. Like, it's definitely the weakest of all of their Souls games, but it is still a fun game. Recently played through all of it on stream. I still really liked it. Thanks to resub notoriously high. Sending a quick message, hold on. Bloodborne will never be on PC. Stop with the copium. It's not happening. It'll never happen. There we go. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks, Lycaon. Ninja Blade is just a wannabe Asura's Wrath. That's fine. Asura's Wrath is still so good. So even like a knockoff, shittier version is still good. I want to play through Asura's Wrath again. It's on PS Now? Yeah, I heard. I'll probably play through it at some point on stream. Would you prefer Bloodborne or Dark Souls? Bloodborne's my favorite Souls game. Bloodborne is just so fucking good. Having had replayed it like 4 months ago though, there's something about it that I didn't remember. When you sprint and try and roll out of a sprint, it's impossible. And that made me so mad. I didn't remember that, and that was my major complaint. And you can't do anything about it. You just have to eat that shit. That got me killed so many times. Oh, I actually didn't even realize JoJo is still let it ride. I'm fine with it. JoJo's been a sweetheart. He only lost one game. And the other one, they're the other lobby as well. Best 2 out of 3. Will you play the Bloodborne demake? Is that actually gonna be a game? Oh my god, he was getting fucking worked. It's gonna be free? Oh, I will absolutely play that shit then. Absolutely. Is this tryouts for your Moist Esports? Nope. Oh. Oh wow, JoJo's kind of popping off now. Yeah, I'm still watching One Piece. Cola did take first place. I've said this on stream, but I'll say it again. I'm getting replicas made of every first place trophy Moist Esports wins, and I'm making a trophy case at the warehouse. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Thanks to resub Polar. Oof. Jimmy kind of... He really started to feel it on that second stock. What do you mean, Polar? I'm a little confused. It was admirable, though, JoJo. Where are the boner jams? Oh, there they are. Man, something is very wrong with the Windows Media Player. It just keeps freezing for no reason. And there it goes again. Unbelievable. Jimmy did not lose. I think he accidentally went to the back. Oh, this looks like a good Roy. Maybe not. I can't tell. He's throwing out a lot of attacks, and that's good. Does Moist have a Rocket League team? Not yet, but god damn it, we will. We will get one. Did that one bid work out? No, we didn't get true neutral. But we did give them the highest offer. So we tried. We did our best. Have you heard of Hell Let Loose? I have. I haven't played it, but I have heard of it. Pro Rocket League is so fun, man, yeah. We want to be in the RLCS so fucking bad. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Polar. Well, that's fucking terrible. Well, hope everything's better now. Hope things are looking up. I've been playing Rocket League since 2016 and still enjoy watching and playing. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those games, man. Jesus Christ, you look smart right now. Goddamn right. Oh, time for some Need for Speed soundtrack. And I think it's my turn, right? Oh yeah, let's fucking ride. Alright. Skindred's on. I can't lose now. Thanks, the resub Rotini. Thanks, the resub Puppy. I'm gonna get blasted. I already know it. I'm just gonna keep getting F smashed or something. I play too aggressive and I'm not good at the game. What? Gotcha. You sack of shit. Oh my god. Oh god damn it, that was a bad idea. I thought he was just gonna throw out like a neutral air. Oh boy. I gotta stop trying that. No one ever falls for it. What? What? How did my nair miss? Shit. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? I panicked. Come on, the power of Skindred! Oh boy, not like this. No. No! I can't believe that just happened. He did not mean to throw out the up tilt. He absolutely just didn't mean to do that, and it worked out so well. I was really committed to hitting that counter. He 100% meant to up smash. 100%. If he did throw out the up smash like he meant to, that would have been a huge play right there. Very fucking unlucky. Hey Andy, hope you're doing well, man. And happy birthday, dumb. Hope you're having a great night, man. Yeah, it's a public lobby. Lobby code's top right. You'll see it. He's a tier 1 CWC. Have a good night, Godfiends. Thanks to resub, Andy. Appreciate it, man. And the resub Lost Guardian. Second time Charlie blamed another player for misclicking. What are you talking about? I didn't misclick. He did not mean to throw out the up tilt, 100%. But it worked. Ask him yourself. I guarantee he did not mean to throw out an up tilt. Because I would have won on the spot. It was supposed to be an up smash. And it worked out really well because I committed to a counter. Ego tested and gets salty? What? I don't even play this game! What are you talking about? I don't care when I lose? What? What is wrong with people? What? I literally just get dumpstered by everyone. How long have you been here? I've won 2 games tonight. I literally come on here to get slapped around. What do you, like, I don't understand. I don't know if that's like a meme or what, Trousers, but Jesus Christ, you need like the basic social comprehension, I think. Like even like the most minimal level. Alec Baldwin was just formally charged for manslaughter. That's pretty fucking big. What about Travis Scott? How are his lawsuits looking? I don't see a lot of people defending Travis Scott anymore. I saw it more initially. But after all the clips came out, it's very hard for anyone, even the most, like, brainwashed weirdos to defend Travis Scott. Like, there's not a whole lot. I don't see very much. Hard to say, Wendy. I just really like doing both. Apparently the Alec Baldwin shit, whether they're putting it up to sabotage, last I heard. They think there was a chance a disgruntled worker purposely brought those bullets and put them in that gun. I was reading a report about that, and it wasn't a conspiracy, it was some article about it. I don't know how reputable the source was, but I was reading about it because Kaya brought it up on the podcast. What kind of CNN shit are you reading? What are you talking about? It was, here, I'll pull it up. It was... Oh, actually, that just got shot down, it seems. It came from whoever was representing the armorer. But yeah, it looks like just today that got officially turned down as a not possible explanation. Thanks, Risa Bamski. Thanks, a Prime Lucy Breed. Bottom's not leaving. Jimmy hasn't lost. He just went to the back of the line probably to take a shit or something. What do you think Travis will be charged with? Shitty music? I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix Wright's a pretty cool game. You're probably more than qualified. Oh, that's rough. Thanks to resub PB and Z. Are people suing Travis? Yeah, wrongful death suits, I think. Travis Scott's music is... I don't think all of Travis Scott's music is bad. The only one I really know is Sicko Mode, though. But I do know from his manager, apparently Travis Scott came from a very privileged upbringing, and he used his money to hire an IT guy and a manager that botted his SoundCloud to inflate his numbers and followers, or listens and followers, to appear more attractive to record labels. That's how Travis got his start. He was never popular, like, organically. He literally bought it. So I thought that was pretty interesting. He came from a very privileged upbringing. His father owned a successful business and his mother was like an Apple higher-up or something. He literally paid to win, yeah. Kind of smart, low-key. I mean, it is. He used his advantage. How are record labels so stupid they don't realize it's botted? Well, what do you mean, man? It's not easy to see when something is botted. Because when you bot something, it's going to lead to real viewers and real listeners. So it blurs the line on what's real and what's fake. Thanks to Tier 1 Shaboy. Did you ever bot in RuneScape? No. I used to scam a lot in RuneScape, but I never botted. I never would. I did, however, get banned for botting once. Because I made that video where my dad and I made an auto-clicker out of a child's toy drill. So I just had like a toy drill clicking my mouse click for a video, and they banned me for botting for like a week. I didn't even use it for long. I only used it for that video. It was like maybe an hour or so, hour or two using that little thing. Thanks, resub Spooky Echo. Jesus, what a fucking string. 0 to 73. Good God. DSL hasn't played yet, has he? That was brutal. Holy fuck, Jimmy's going in. Jimmy does pretty well in online tournaments. Does he compete offline at all or no? Because we've seen him in these open lobbies before, but I don't think I've ever seen him in a tournament. He played when you went to get water? Alright, I'll kick after this then. Can Charlie sing? Not well. I'm trying to get better. Andy was in here earlier, he's trying to help me. Exhibits real Boro. Are you into crypto? No, I hate that shit now. I still have all my cryptos though, so if they ever do pop off, I'll at least capitalize, but I don't touch it anymore. Well, I hate it, because almost everything is a scam now. Quite literally almost everything. The only ones that aren't are like the big ones. So I just play with the big ones and just let it all sit. I have them all in like Binance and Kraken and stuff, and I just leave them there. It's just impossible to know what's legit and what's fake anymore. Thanks, Resub Amateur. NFTs are just money laundering? I also think so. I will never really understand NFTs. The only reason NFTs exist is because people think they can make money off them. The second they can't make money, no one will buy NFTs anymore. Their only worth is as a possible money-making tool. It's super weird, but it's working really well for a lot of people. No, I'm saying, like, a lot of people are making a lot of money off it. But, like, take, for example, like, a CryptoPunk. A CryptoPunk's only value is in its ability to be sold for more than you bought it for. No one is buying a CryptoPunk because they like having it. They're buying it as an investment to sell later. Its value is directly tied to how much they think they can get down the line, as opposed to, like, buying something that actually has a use. Like collecting. Let's take my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I bought all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I could sell them for a higher price down the line, maybe, sure, but I never would. I bought them because I want them. I like to collect them, I like to look at them, I like to have them. No one's doing that for NFTs. There's no legitimate collectors, it's just people buying it to sell it to other people. Hoping to get more than they spent on it. Isn't that the case for stocks as well, though? Stocks are directly tied to the worth of a company, though. NFTs are tied to nothing but artificial hype from influencers and shit, which works really well for them. So I mean, good for them, but I wouldn't get in there. NFTs are a game of hot potato with money? Yeah. Someone's gonna be left holding a worthless picture of an ape, and the hype's gonna be dead so they can never sell it again. And then they're just left with a picture of an ape that they don't even want. Because no one actually wants it. They want it because they can make money off of it down the line, they think. The NFTs I think will hold real value are the ones that can be used in video games or that generate money. Yeah, there are some NFTs that I think have real value when they're tied to something, but like art, like CryptoPunks and apes aren't tied to anything other than artificial hype to sell. No one actually wants to hold those. People buy them to get rid of them for more money. No one actually wants to end up holding that. It's just one of those things. Kinda like fine art in some contexts. NFTs are a little different than fine art. With fine art, there are like legitimate collectors that think it's worth what they paid for without ever trying to sell it again. And with fine art, it's not always well, it's almost always used for money laundering. Ooh, Oh, this is a wild one. Why aren't you playing? I lost. It's almost my turn again, though. I think I'm like 2 away. NFTs will be tied to all things worth money someday. Well, not CryptoPunks and AI-generated apes, I don't think. The technology, I think, is going to be very useful. I don't think that's going anywhere. But yeah, man, the second there's no hype around buying pictures of apes and CryptoPunks, people are going to stop wanting them. They're not going to sell. No one's going to get them. Because no one actually wants to own that as like a collector. Yep, main stage is this weekend. Thanks for the gift sub, Blake. Apes aren't going away? Of course they're not. There's always going to be one person left holding the bag. With no one to sell it to. It's just a matter of who that's going to end up on. Logan Paul actually just got fucked in the ass with something similar. He paid $600,000 for, what was it, a picture of Bumblebee? an AI generated picture of Bumblebee from the Transformers, and that shit is worth. He paid 600 grand, and it's worth like. What was the most recent bid? I think 6 grand, something like that. Thanks to the resub gun. Because the hype around that NFT line died down. It might go back up, who knows. But yeah, his shit depreciated by like 90%. Oh my god, this Jigglypuff matchup is going to be impossible for me, holy fuck. Oh my. Oh, what? Oh my god. I'll take that. Huge. I don't know how that Sing didn't hit me. What? Oh. Oh, I'm getting some big shit cooking up against the Jigglypuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, no. Not like this. Oh my god, not like this. I'll take that. Let's ride. Is this song not DMCA? I don't know. That's Breaking Bad. Thanks to resub Steel. Or Breaking Benjamin, whatever, same thing. Thanks for the bits, Cody. Oof. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's kind of going in. I can't land. Holy shit. Yikes. I should have gone low. I thought he was going to chase. Rough. Well, this guy's good. No win streak today. I couldn't even punish that. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck? I'm just gonna keep getting him with counters, I guess. Exit resub unbolted. Oh, okay. Come on. No, I missed. Ugh. I thought I had a big read. Gotcha. That was a big read. Oh god, no, no, no. Whoop, maybe. No, what? How did... Well... Come on, baby. Oh! Oh, I thought I had to read! Ah! Unlucky. Thanks for your subscribe. I don't know how I didn't get off ledge for that counter. I would have had that. I blew it. I didn't make it off ledge. I had him trapped. Oh, my ledge trap was looking kind of good for a minute. Hey, Aaron. It's just an open lobby. You're welcome to hop in if you'd like. I don't know how much longer I'm going. How much longer are you streaming? I can toss the stream over your way when we're done. Thanks to tier 1 flying. You'll be live for a little bit? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, try and get in. I'll probably let it go for like another rotation or two. Thanks for your sub, Andrew. Did you see that match? Because I'm getting better. That was to hold my win streak of 1. Well, it would have been 2. I didn't get it. God damn it. I know, I should have just gone Roy against Miz. Chat said he didn't like sword characters, and I didn't want to, like, run Roy and make him mad. But now I regret it, because then I ended up losing with Falcon. Thanks for the resub, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. Nice, Roman. Welcome, then. Thanks for the resub, high def. Yeah, the lobby's open. Oh, rough. Rough. Sleep well, Gym Tool. The band is In Flames. I think this is where the dead ships dwell, right? Yeah, where the dead ships dwell. Thanks for the resub, Zod. I'm very excited for Elden Ring. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for the resub, Lurk and Zombie Eater. Are we supposed to leave after they lose? Yep, loser leaves. I am not in the Elden Ring network test, unfortunately. I didn't make it in. I'm excited for Halo Infinite. The tech previews were fun. Campaign looks good actually, which is shocking. So I'm optimistic. No, I haven't used it in a long time, Windy. Well, it's RNG whether or not he can get in, but yeah, I'll see if whoever lost didn't leave. I haven't checked. Usually people are good about not leaving. Yes, I'll be playing the GTA Remastered. Hey, Sona. Have a good night, Vinging. Thanks for the Prime Blank. I will not be playing Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. I will probably either do some OSRS or some shitty games. We'll see, I haven't decided yet. Do I plan on playing it? Probably not. The only person in here who hasn't left is Jimmy, and it's because he hasn't lost. Jimmy's just been running wild. Thanks, Arisa, Miracle, and Radiant Pup. Is anyone in the lobby a pro or just casuals? I believe Jimmy is the only one here who actually competes. This wolf's looking pretty good. Oh. It is not a Spotify playlist. I am excited for Elden Ring. Very excited for Elden Ring. A modded RimWorld? Probably not. Am I gonna play Cross Duel when it comes out? Yeah. Ooh. Are you gonna do WoW Season of Misery? Nope. Whew. Thanks to resub knock. I have not played Super Auto Pets. I saw Ludwig and Sykkuno play it though. Actually, this might be the last rotation. I'm getting fucking tired. Dankin said it was trashy. It doesn't seem like he's a fan. Oh! It's just a boring team fight tactics. Whew. I mean, I'll probably check it out. Even though I'm not a big teamfight tactics guy, I'll probably still check that shit out. This is not a tournament, it's just an open lobby, man. This is the last rotation of it though, I'm getting fucking tired. I'm gonna toss you to Aaron. When does Cola stream? Cola doesn't stream super often. Of all the Moist Boys, the big streamers, the one that streams a lot, are Hotashi, Aaron, and I see Goblin on it. Well, I was seeing Goblin on quite a bit for a little while. But yeah, really, Hotashi and Aaron are the two that mainly stream. Thanks to Resub Edison. And Moki. Moki's on a lot now. Moki's been grinding. Thanks to Resub Wave Chaser. Oh my god, it froze again. Thanks to Resub Modio. Yeah, I don't know why I have that Night Core version. I love the Unravel song. I just don't know how I ever ended up with the Unravel Night Core. Why can't you share the playlist more easily? Because most of the songs aren't on Spotify. I do have like a YouTube one though on Puffin Princess. Want to play Battlefield on Friday with me and Andrew? Sure. This Terry's playing very well. Yeah, the Terry's good. But it looks like Jimmy's gonna take it. Maybe there's a chance. I don't really play Fall Guys very often, man. Oh, wow, that was kind of... Oh, wow. That was kind of dirty. Yeah, that was kind of filthy. Wait, hasn't Dante already played? Thanks, Resubscusi. Kirby lost. Yeah, this is the last rotation, but hasn't Dante played?
3, 2, 1, go!
Or has he just been in the lobby for a while? Maybe give subpolar. Oh, it was a different Sephiroth? Okay. Ooh. Sounds good, Polia. Yeah, Jimmy's good, man. Seems like he's gotten even better since the last time he was here, too. Yeah, it's just an open lobby. Ooh, almost. Is the next game your last for the day? No, I think there's still 3 more games. But yeah, then after that I'm going to bed. I'll beat Jimmy. Oh. There's signs of life. Oh. Big tech too. Yeah, I know what silent discos are. They look pretty wacky. Can you nut on cam? Bro, you're on the wrong site. Or rather, wrong category on Twitch, I guess. Thanks for the gift sub, Toe. Yeah. After I spank Jimmy around, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the resub, Deco. Oh wow, rough map. I don't know if Jimmy has a Twitter, man. I'm not his agent. Oh. Things are resub terrors. What are your thoughts on YouTube removing the dislike button? I think it's stinky. It's bad. I don't have any like unique thoughts on it, different from everyone else, who obviously can recognize why it's a dumb idea. How the fuck did this happen? Man, really, Windows Media Player really wanted Tokyo Ghoul's Unravel to play. This is Jonathan Young's cover. Thanks for resub that guy. It is a good song. Yep, the dislike button is gone. It's the same thing, Keith. If you can't see the dislikes, it's basically gone. Thanks to Prime Harambe. How you know if a vid is shit then? You won't. That's why I said now's the perfect time to get into scamming, I guess. People will have no idea when it's a scam. You just turn off comments or just moderate the comments. Dislikes aren't public, so they only see likes. Bang. Easy. Thanks for the gift sub, Toe. They said it was targeted harassment or some shit. I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea. It was a bad idea, but it helps, I guess, like corporations or something, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know who the fuck it helps. Other than scammers. I literally only see a benefit to people who scam. Oh, he squeaked it. Oh, maybe not. A game developer tier list? That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, here we go. This is my ass whooping music. Some classic Chevelle. What a tight game. It's for brigading, people use it as a weapon. Yeah, but it's such like a fringe thing and an overreaction. If you could have just given them the tool to not... Like, the people that are getting targeted, they could have just had the option to turn off dislikes and keep likes. It didn't need to be like a site-wide thing. Thanks to Prime Toad. Like, it could have just been something you opt into. Hey, Tilde! Hope you're doing well. Is Jimmy impressing you with his Falco? Oof. What? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Jimmy's got me in his clutches. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 bad read. Oh, I thought, okay, I gotta stop trying to fish for that kind of cheeky shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. There we go, big read! Oh god, not like this. There we go. That last hitbox. No! Oh, fuck! I got lucky. Rough. Fucking rough. Nope. Whoa. Oh my. Oh, that was risky. Oh my. Oh my. What? That hitbox lasts so long. I actually really thought that was winnable for me. I just couldn't close out that second stock. Thanks to Reset Bell and Ninja. There. These are the last two. And then I'm tossing you to Aaron. Like the tier 1 Sonic Yash. Oh man, I really feel like I could have had that one. Thanks to Prime Marcus. I just let it get away from me in that second stock. So what do you think, Tilde? This Falco pretty good? Or is he trash? He's got the sauce. Oh, that's so sweet. Hopefully you see that, Jimmy. Cola has been going a little nutty. Anyone keeping score on Jimmy's wins? I mean, he hasn't lost yet. He's won like 25 in a row now, I think. Oof. Cole gonna win a major soon? He kind of already did. The East Finals, kind of a major. One could argue. Oh. Damn, this hero's kind of fucking him. Well, hero's just kind of a menace online. He's a tier 1 squid donkey. Oh, big string maybe? Yeah, oh. He couldn't keep it going. Rough. The one game he loses right at the end of the night. Have a good night, Tilde. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, last one. Glad you had fun, Run. Yeah, good run, Jimmy. How much for feet picks? I don't know, like 20 grand. I have no real advice for your podcast, man, but hopefully you have fun. Would you actually do it? What, send feet pics for 20 grand? Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's not hard. Just take a picture of my foot right now. Do I have a coach for Smash? No, I don't really play Smash often myself. I just watch. I'm not good at the game. Would K have beaten Jimmy? I don't know. K's pretty good. Thanks a Prime, stay comfy. Damn. Alright. What a stomp. Alright. I'm calling it a night. I'm fucking tired. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Koopa. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thank you for subbing. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm going to toss you to Aaron for the rest of the night. Thanks again, everyone. Take it easy. See you tomorrow.